When we feel like crying at night, let's cry until övet är sånt jag. When we yawn into a wall, we used to need to try a different path. Since our life is limited, let's keep fighting without giving up. We keep on searching for the very meaning of our existence, and that is precisely how we have to live our life. In this world full of disease and facade, no one wants to get hurt. So we try to look good by letting others yawn past us, claiming that no one will ever understand us. If you wish to be understood, then open you yourself. Start by accepting the feelings hidden in your bones. To believe is to say one another's warmth and pain, well sourcing for the meaning of our encounter. Let's keep steadying overboard. Since our life is limited, I won't release your hand. Keep in mind. Together, let's keep searching for the very meaning of our existence, and then together let's live on. We keep on searching for the very meaning of our existence, and that is precisely how we have to live our life. In this world full of fallacies and contradictions, of course we'll cave in or be cursed from time to time. But if we only keep count of our dissatisfactions, then the winds will never saint in our favor. When we feel like crying at night, let's cry until övet är sånt jag. When we yawn into a wall, we used to need to try a different path. Since our life is limited, let's keep fighting without giving up. We keep on searching for the very meaning of our existence, and that is precisely how we have to live our life. In this world full of disease and fucking, no one wants to get hurt. So we try to look good by letting others yawn past us, claiming that no one will ever understand us. If you wish to be understood, then open you yourself. Start by accepting the feelings hidden in your bones. To believe is to say one another's warmth and pain. Well, sourcing for the meaning of our encounter, let's keep steadying overboard. Since our life is limited, I won't release your hand. Keep in mind. Together, let's keep sourcing for the very meaning of our existence, and then together let's live on. We keep on sourcing for the very meaning of our existence, and that is precisely how we have to live our life. In this world full of fallacies and contradictions, of course we'll give in or be just from time to time. But if we only keep count of our dissatisfactions, then the winds will never saint in our favor. When we feel like crying at night, let's cry until over the dry. When we yawn into a wall, we used to need to try a different path. Since our life is limited, let's keep fighting without giving up. We keep on sourcing for the very meaning of our existence, and that is precisely how we have to live our life. In this world full of disease and fucking, no one wants to get hurt. So we try to look good by letting others yawn past us, claiming that no one will ever understand us. If you wish to be understood, then open you yourself. Ah. 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 Start by accepting the feelings hidden in your bones. To believe is to say one another's warmth and pain. Well, sourcing for the meaning of our encounter. Let's keep steadying overboard. Since our life is limited, I won't release your hand. Keep in mind. Together, let's keep sourcing for the very meaning of our existence, and then together let's live on. We keep on sourcing for the very Hello, good evening, konbanwa, and how's it going for you? So, it was only through Steamboat, but the weekend, sorry, I'm still having coffee issues, sorry. Anyway, so the weekend is almost upon us. So have you been having a good day so far? For me, it's actually been quite a good day for me. So you might have noticed it, but I did my first ever Yale live stream, which was of me unboxing Tales Beyond the Horizon. But I'm planning to do more Yale live streams in the future. So that's something to look forward to. Sorry. And also, since the weekend is so soon upon us, have you been having a good week so far? For me, it's been good. My boat is mentally I have already gotten used to this new sleeping schedule and new routines and all. And I'm noticing that it was actually a good idea because I actually feel healthier and all now. However, my body is still getting used to it because my body is waking up earlier than I want to. Might also be because I'm coughing, but I hope my body gets used to it soon so I can actually, so I don't wake up too early. Anyway, and also, do you have any plans for the weekend? For me, well, I don't really have much plan myself. And also, today we're gonna be playing some Tales of Cold Steel 4. But before we do that, so today I'm 53% pony and I'm also 81% delicious. And as for the question of the day, if each person had a warning label, what would you say? It would say, warning, this person is very hyper and he likes to talk and he can be wholesome, but he can also be very, very unhinged. That's basically what it would say if I think so. And also, since it's a Sunday, I mean, no, it's not Sunday today. It's what I was saying. Since it's a Friday today, you're probably wondering what I'm gonna be thinking this time. Well, I'll tell you. So today I'm gonna have, because I didn't get to have it because I was at India during Christmas, but I'm gonna have some Christmas bear, Falcon Yule Pig. So let me open it and taste it, huh? Oopsie. Oh yeah, I missed the flavor of a pig because when I was at India, so didn't I think most because I didn't really go, because I was staying at the relatives and the relatives I was staying at, they don't drink, so I didn't really have much of a chance to drink when I was at India. So I've actually been missing this flavor. And I'm gonna be mixing it with some plain youth soda. Patapim. That's literally the name of this one if you want that. It's not me making random noises. It's literally... I still haven't coffee issues. It's literally the name. And sorry for the coffee, still having some coffee issues. Anyway, and it's a soccer feeding with a taste of pea, kiwi, and pea and kiwi. So let's see how this one will taste like too. Oh, let me tell you this while I'm at the topic. Vietnam actually have really good cocktails, let me tell you that. Because cocktails are my favorite alcoholic things. Anyway. Okay, yeah, this one. The kiwi actually makes this really good. Anyway, so let me mix them together. So, there we go. And now let's see how they will taste like when I mix them up. Yup, very tasty. Anyway, so just give me a quick second here and I'm just gonna launch the game quickly. So, I'm trying to remember what I last did at the Cold Steel 4. I kinda forgot what I was doing, but I do remember that I was gonna do side quest. That's basically all I remember. Yeah, I don't really remember anything. Hang on. Okay, what? Yeah, sorry about that. Of course, wait, hang on. Yes, coffee. Okay, it's beans coffee, I don't know. Okay, now it seems to be working. Sorry about that. I don't really like scoff and all. Anyway, I don't really remember most about what I did last time, so I can't really give most of a recap. Anyway, I figured it out as I started the game, so let's get to it. Oh, I thought I pressed it, but I didn't. Anyway, so let's get to the gaming then. So it's not like Celebrate. At Celebrate I got the remember because I was basically doing the same, but has a bit different. So let's see. Oh yeah, I was at Otis and I don't really remember. I don't really remember. What was I doing at Otis? I guess I need to remind myself. What was I need to remind myself now. What was I doing? So yeah, I was cutting into the city and I was mostly done with it. Just cutting information. Yeah, I mean doing side quest now. And then Does it say anywhere what I was doing or I mean I vilja med på as I go? Yeah, well I vilja med på as I go, but I was cutting in the latte city. But I did have my first Yivayi and I'm trying to find out where the second Yivayi will be. But not Yivayi. No, Yivali, it was Yivali or something. Anyway, something Yivali. Anyway, there is a side quiz here, so let's do the side quiz actually. What's going on? It looks like everything's packed up for some reason. They're closing up shop or something. Why does it feel like my voice acting have gotten better when I was gone? Oh, everyone. Yeah, and everyone else. I'm so happy we were able to see each other again. Vincent and Happy Hay was a little too friendly. Who is he? I kinda there is something that I don't know why, but I'm getting the feeling I have seen her before. Wait, hold on a second. I feel like I've seen her before. Yeah, I'm getting the same feeling.
シュバルツァーのみならず、君ともまた会える日が来るとはな。
Honestly, I'm as surprised as you that the girl is with us. Haha, yeah, I'm not really sure how to face any of you. After everything I've done and all. And Lady Mildred. Or to prefer Musse instead. Musse is indeed preferable. Thank you. Good to see you, Vincent. And Margarita. So it was Margarita, huh? Well, a lot can happen on a lot of things can happen over through, yes, so it's not entirely strange actually. You forgot my name? That's so mean, Yen. Well, it's certainly been a while, everyone. You certainly got humor, I like that. No, it's not that we forgot your name, Margarita. You used look really different now. I didn't recognize you at first. It's perfectly understandable to be caught a little off guard. A little more than a little. I'm not quite used to it myself, and we're dating, I suppose. Oh, now that I like. It's somehow fitting too, actually, when I think about it. Oh, isn't it good how embarrassed he gets? Damn, is this really happening? It is, it seems. That's so great. Congratulations, you two. Heh, he's so impressive, I suppose. Well, he is a bit shy at times. Vincent was always hiding from Margarita back when we were all students. Oh yeah, that's it too. Margarita always wanted a piece of Vincent. and she finally got it. It does pay off sometimes to be persistent. Must have been quite a unit, but it looks like the relationship is progressing nicely. Yeah, it so does. In any case, I will be speaking with some of the other alumni, and I'm having some significant subjects we must discuss. Your reason for coming to audit, for example. Yeah, we do need information and all, but our hands are full at the moment. The code has no further whatsoever if that certain something isn't found. And what is that certain something? What happened? What's going on with Fairies is void, but it looks like the issue here is more pressing. Yes, explaining the specifics will take over. Well, basically, Yiviakos has been commanded by the army, right? That's correct. The news from the Imperial Army arrived about a week ago. It ordered us to vacate the premises so they can turn it into a conscription office. This bullshit again. And it's not any much you can do about it. So I really feel you there. We had to scamper to find a new location. Somehow, we managed to borrow an office from the Harbor Union. We were gone into overdrive, preparing for the move, but the permit for opening the new location could not be found today, the very day we were to move. Okay, yeah, that's really bad. If we don't have that in hand, then we cannot operate. And if we make the physical move, every last employee is turning around trying to find it. Damn, talk about the stressful. No wonder you all look so dumb in the dumps. Yeah, I won't literally be at my wit's end if it was me. The notable locations in the store have been sourced down to every last corner. But despite our thoroughness, we still haven't found it. It's not at all that I enjoy entertaining, but it is possible that the permit was stolen. Yeah, it does make sense because I really can't really imagine you having taken it on the site yourself. So there is actually a good chance that it have gotten stolen indeed. If that's true, then the situation is grave indeed. By the way, wasn't the manager of the store? Yes, my sister, Fairies, was once the manager. After the incident in Heimdall, she disappeared without a trace. There hasn't even been vote as to whether she's alive or not. I've been taking over management in her absence. Man, this is Fairies we're talking about. I'm sure she's fine. Yeah, is actually quite a strong build and all. My thanks, Squire. I choose to believe that as well. But for now, we need the permit. If we do not find it, your code will be finished. Our clientele varies. How could I face them if that happened? I couldn't live with myself. Yes, we simply must find it. They could probably use our help too. Yeah, this is actually serious business. We can't leave it alone. Vincent, we could help you out if you'd like. What do you think? That's right, as fellow alumni of those, we can't just ignore this. So it ended up like this after all. You busy bodies so like sticking your noses in other people's business, or I don't know what to say. Haha, then don't say anything. We take a little look around the place. We'll help source for your permit, and maybe we pick up some intel on what's going on while we're at it. Thank you all so much. This really means a lot to us. It would be great if you'd take a quick look around the premises. We counting on you all. Well, let's see then. And while I'm at it, I'm also gonna take a look around here. Because I do remember I didn't do that last time. We essentially finished the place in the banner outside, so we were almost finished preparing to move to the new location. But with all of these visitors to go through, combined with contacting our customers, things have been very hectic lately. The thought of leaving all this history behind is sad, but we've been so slammed with work that I haven't even had the time to reminisce. Everything is changing in preparation for the war. It's brutal time we're living in, my friends. Yeah, that it is. We packed up the inventory sort that was in this counter, and it looks like everything's been whipped up. Excellent! I just keep finding more and more things that I was supposed to buy. I'm doing a final check to make sure it's all high right now. To be honest with you, there's endless all-nighters have turned my brain into mousse. Half what is coming into work for me, so I gotta make sure that I at least take care of my own bit. Well, keep at it is all I can say, really. Anyway, so let's see if I can find anything. The Jägerstähå. If they really was a thief, I imagine that they'd had a strike for the meal. Let me take a look. From examined the Jägerstähå log. Doesn't look like anyone forced it open or anything. You saw better up once you got your hands on the Jägerstähå group. Well, I mean, it is money. I can place it, but there's something different about you today. Haha, it's no big deal, alright? This is the first time I've done something like this since I was a dude. It needs a little onion, that's all. Yeah, I don't exactly imagine you doing this as a so big feat. I mean, yeah, you get what I mean. Anyway, I put the permit inside the cabinet along with some other important documents. It was still there until last night, I'm sorry of it. Well, if that really is the case, then I'm afraid Vincent might actually be right and it might actually have gotten stolen. Because I really can't imagine anyone taking it out from last night to now. But when I checked this morning, both the permit and the yellow case on flyer were gone. Okay, that confirms it had gotten stolen. And whoever stole it was specifically looking for it, because they didn't steal money, only those true. You lost your yellow case on flyer too. Damn, this is real messy, aren't it? If they went for the letter, but the only part I can imagine doing this is close and go. And here I was thinking of over Yivali as a fun, healthy one. I wanted to do something that would clearly cause them to be hated. But we can't say for certain yet if it really is them or if there is a third party involved. I think it's a little premature to jump to conclusions like that, since we don't have enough evidence. There's a lot here that bothers me. Let's keep sourcing. Mysås också jättetänkläst mal. It must be of a noble faction status. We've still got the issue with the permit to Voyapot. Vi gäller sånt lite som att jag inte pull one over on us as well. Yeah, I imagine the stress. Anyway, and let's see about her. That window. What about it? If a thief really did sneak in, it had to be through the entryway or a window around her. That window is actually placed in a way that makes it possible. Yeah. Well, if they were here, they don't seem to have left any trace behind. No signs of forced entry at the door either. If someone broke in, it must have been a master thief, or there never was a burglary. There never was a burglary to begin with, right? Let's go check out some other areas. Yeah, let's check her too, actually. Oh, but that's my desk where I take care of my paperwork. I'm terribly sorry for the mess. I was in a hurry this morning and everything is still splayed out on the desk. Hey, is that a yellow case of flyer point onto this mess? Oh? Okay, why would that be here? I I thought that the yellow case of flyer and the permit were supposed to have been lost together, but yeah, what the hell, man? You used to left one on the hand like this. Yeah, not really a good move. But I thought I sent them all out already. What happened? Okay, what is that about? Actually, I realized this morning that I forgot to mail some of the paperwork for the move. I bought the yellow case of flyer from the cabinet and sent it all together. I was very used. If it still had, then perhaps. Then maybe you scanned up with the papers you were supposed to send on, yeah? Yes, that does seem to be the case, doesn't it? I have no excuse for my oversight. I'm so sorry. You're always so delicate, Harwood. A simple mistake like this isn't like you. Yeah, honestly, this is a strange mistake. So the document that you mistakenly sent out was the permit then? It's highly possible. Yeah, and that would also explain why it didn't look like a theft had happened. When we looked around the store, we couldn't find any traces of a thief. The only explanation is that one of your employees made a mistake. Like one salt or something had been sent out, for example. You were very curious, weren't you? How is this? You know you do seem on the mark. So we can expect the permit to have been sent to the party the location flyer was addressed to. Yes, the address was Lord Carlton's estate in the Noble District. So we sold the course a bit with the Carlton then. Let's head there immediately. Good idea. Please wait a little longer. I'm counting on you, Squire. Yeah, well, I do understand the mistake because it is a very stressful time, so it does make sense. Anyway, so let's go to the Noble District then. Yeah, and this is his mansion. So let's see if we can get it from him. Okay, hang on, I'm just gonna feel a little more. Okay, there we go. Build it up a little more, huh? Anyway, this must be Lord Carlton's butler. Excuse me, can I bother you? How can I help you? How can I help you? Well estimated the letter from you. Very good, aye. Must be talking about the letter we received recently. Honestly, I cannot say I was still over the contents of that letter. But it did say, listen, Butler Oliver handed over a letter. The hell is this? This isn't a yellow case of flyer. It's used business stuff. All that's in it is operating profits and orders they made for after the move. That is correct. It seems that it was addressed to a store called Clickin's Flower Shop. I do suppose anyone can be liable to make a mistake. Just great. Now we're gonna have to go on a goose chase. What is specialty you to my master? He has been a partner for many years. We're really sorry. This is the right one. Jen handed over the location flyer addressed to Lord Carlton. Well, thank you very much. I didn't think there would be another mistake. Yeah, maybe the florist has the permit then. It's possible. Clicking the flower shop is on the north street. Let's go take a look. Okay, off to the flower shop then. So, let's see. Yeah, the flower shop is over there. Have something that I'd like to ask, Clicking. So, what's on your mind? Musse asked if the florist had received a letter from Jimia God. You must be referring to the flyer I got. To be honest with you, that's something that I'm a little stuck on. Clicking presented Musse with a fair pieces of paper. This is a styckleiskt man. Yeah, I had a feeling. And there's a note that just says, "Then thus I aspire over all your discussion." If this is a matter of business, I'll do what I can, but I really don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. I'm not even sure what to say to the folks at Jimia God. Well, you don't really have to say anything to them. So don't worry about it. Oh, this all has been one big misunderstanding. This is the letter meant for you. Musse handed over the letter addressed to Clicking's Flower Shop. Thanks, my lady. Sorry for the hassle. Don't ever mention it. This kind of scare-up could put a real dent in Jimiako's reputation for a while. Yeah, that's for sure. At any rate, we should head over to the business district and job Barclays Mall, right? Now sounds like just the right time to find the permit. I so hope so. Anyway, so Glass the Mall we go to then. Oh, you guys are back again. Yeah, there's actually something that I wanted to ask. Jen asked if the mall had received a letter from Jimia God. Oh yeah, we did get something like that. I heard the move was a done deal, so I just assumed it was an invite to the grand year opening. I haven't even opened the envelope yet. Hold on a sec, I'll bring it over. Well, we finally got it. Wait, this I ain't no invite. It's a permit for opening a new store. Exactly like we thought. The certain move must have left them absolutely blank. See, what the hell are they doing? Messing up with something this small when over 30 dicks couldn't even tip them off? Yeah, I get what you mean. Herman came igen the permit. Thanks, Herman. He finally caught the permit in hand. Ett just a stones throw from Georgiakartan or less. Because it can be hard to see what the right until you lose sometimes, or? Yeah, you say it. So we head back to Georgiakartan now. Yeah, let's go back. So the permit was actually sent to the Clayton Mall. It must have been quite the opposite for those who mistakenly received the permit. I cannot apologize enough. The full responsibility of this area lies with me. I will pay it entirely, even if it cost me my position. Wait a second. Sent in a yellow case of flyers was originally my task to handle. It was because I was tired, so I asked you to take care of it for me, Alfred. This is actually all my fault. No, if that's how it is, then I'm to blame for not noticing what was being sent out. No, none of you are to blame. Our eviction order came so quickly that you were all been walking non-stop, preparing for the move. The blame lies with me for not being properly considerate of you all, despite how exhausted you must be. All's well that ends well. My thanks to all of you. You really saved us, huh? It's true. I can't thank you enough. If how things were looking, I thought I'd never be able to face fire again. I'm just glad that the permit was recovered in the end. It's a pretty serious mistake. Yeah, that it is. To be honest, I'm not sure I can imagine anyone making this kind of mistake, no matter how busy they are. Well, it's all butter onto the beach now. Do you think it was the ghost? Well, there is a possibility. I guess we'll just have to solve the matter for now. Well, we need to keep working on our preparations for the move. Please forgive me. I cannot thank you properly at the moment. Don't let it bother you. We can't let things end like this, can we? We'll help out right up onto the move. Yeah, that's a bit too much now. Oh, for crying out loud! Did you forget what our real objective is? Well, this is just another one of his 30 years of fantastic qualities after all. Oh my, I am completely at a loss for words. We completely take you off on your offer. Well, that's so typical, yeah. Class 7 helped Vincent and Olivia go to staff move the supplies. They opened up a shop in a corner of the harbor, albeit in less than perfect condition. Well, it's still a good place. Later by Margarita, the staff of Olivia got raised the classes in a toast, and the others joined in the festivities and wished them good luck with the new storefront. Okay, she's back. Thanks to all of you, we managed to successfully get open. I will say this already, but I truly wish to express my thanks. Thank you all so very, very much. My pleasure. Looks like Margarita's back to her old self. I don't think I'll ever get used to this. Hee. Of course, I'm grateful to you as well, Vincent. Continue on your lessons so that you play as well. Oh, no. I gotta possibly impose, especially since my shoulders are not stiff at all. Heh. Your attitude made a complete 180 from earlier. Please don't make this any harder than it already is. I already never put this, but the heart cannot be so easily swayed. You saw that allow physical appearance to distract you. Ahem. Allow me to express my thanks as well. You truly saved us in an over of need. Okay, outbreak coming up, so be right back and see you in 3 minutes. I can't hold your voice crying for me, it's crying out my name. I was acting tough by saying that I don't team because it's scary to lose my team. I have a feeling that by abandoning my team, I'll be able to make up for something else. Tuesday is the determination to chase after intangible things like business or love. I can hold a voice crying for me, stand up and fight. Don't deceive yourself. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. I replaced my lack of self-confidence with kindness. I have a feeling that by giving up, I'll be able to stop hurting others. When we completely accept our pain and hardship and start to understand each other, Tuesday will be born. I can hold a voice crying for me, don't run away. I will hold you everything tightly. Cry for you, wanting to answer your voice. I know cry What your name? Let's never forget the fact that we can't be healed by overwhelmed of contact and sadness. I'm hearing your voice crying for me. It's crying out my name. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. I cry for you. Are you hearing my voice? It's crying out your name. You cry for me. I can hear your voice. It's now crying out my name. Okay, we are back now, and we basically done with this society quest, so I'm just gonna finish it, and then go on with the main story after this. So, in Jubiakots long and variable history, we will never face the source as real as this. We must be prepared to face even more challenges going forward. His son Father, I swear it on the honor of those and the Floyal family. Same goes for me. Vincent and I are going to make Jubiakot a bigger success than ever. Vincent, Margarita, wow. We'll be looking forward to seeing what you do from here on. From the sound of things, you'll have your fair share of the landscapes coming up as well. Take care of yourselves. I know you have it in you to succeed. Thank you. Okay, let's see what this holy symbol does. So let's take a quick look here. Holy symbol. Alrighty, and well, I'm at it. I'm just gonna speak with them. Thanks to Yellow Cloud 7, our voice are finally over. So let's make the most of this moment of our quiet and enjoy ourselves, Vincent. Oh, yes. That is to say, well, some things haven't changed, I see. I still have a fair things that concern me, but I suppose it's important how to settle down for a moment before taking action. Not to mention, it is rather difficult to relax in the face of her still daunting personality. Oh, and speaking of settling down, Are any of you familiar with the card game Vantes Masters? Well, yes, I love it very much. So, even have a deck of my own? Do you know? To tell you the truth, I've been playing it whenever I find a free moment at work. It really is a habit forming. If you're interested, perhaps we could get title of an old class 1 versus class 7 rivalry. I imagine we both quite busy, but it might make for an enjoyable division. So, but do you remember who came out on top in that rivalry, right? Well, I'm all for Vantes Masters. By the way, my heart started with when I heard what happened with Milium. I'm sorry, Margarita. I know you two spent a lot of time together in the cooking club. She was such a bold thief, marching to the beat of no one storm put her on. She thought with the yet possibilities of food had to offer. Yeah, it shows. I don't like the sound of that. Let's just say that quality enjoy everything to the fullest, cooking included. I only wish I could fulfill the promise I made to her. What promise was that? As fellow members of the cooking club, we promised that we would work together to make a dish the likes of which no one has ever tasted. But even if we can no longer make that dish together, I believe I can make Milium's dream a reality. This leads me to something I'd like to ask of you, Jen. Could you pick me any peculiar dishes you made? I see where this is going. Peculiar dishes? Oh, like the kind we brought you to the Civil War? Precisely. I'm so dining on the unusual dishes you were made. If we use the inspiration I need, it will only be a matter of time before I conceive and concoct a meal that no one has ever dreamed of. Alright, let's make Milium's dream come true. Any peculiar dishes I make, I'll bring them your way. I can hardly wait. You can now offer peculiar dishes to Margarita. Well, in that case, thanks to Yen class 7, our boys are finally over. So let's make the most of this moment of quiet and enjoy ourselves, Vincent. Yes, that is to say, it doesn't seem you have any peculiar dishes for me. What a shame. Until next time, I suppose. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I'm just gonna report in hand. Anyway, so okay, same dialogue here. Anyway, so let's play it. So, why not? Well, I still remember the tactic I was using. Oh.
では遊戯を
Spot
始め
versus
よう。
spot. And you go first. Yeah, I'm actually glad I started with this, so I think I keep it like this. Yeah, I figured as what. Well, in that case, I'll go ahead and do this then. And there we go. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste my skills. Yeah. You did what? Sorry. Now you did exactly what I wanted. So I go ahead and do attack you here. Then okay, I know what to do here. There we go. I'm actually gonna play it smart here. Yeah, I think that might actually be a good idea. Might actually be to use this. And then yeah, if I do this, then I can give them a ball. Yeah, I like. So let's see what we will do next. I like it, and I'll keep what it has. Okay, yeah. A good idea to attack you. And then I believe I go for you next. There we go. And then I'll go ahead and heal you. Oh, okay, so well, that's good for me. Anyway, yeah, if I focus on you, then I'll be able to take you on, huh? Okay, and victory is mine.
ほう、やるじゃないか。
Well, let me check about that one I used to code. So what I used code was Yeah, I'm not gonna use it. Not really fitting with the way my deck works. No, let's play at hard then.
では遊戯を始めよう。
Well then, you begin again. Well, let's see if I can get anything better than Fiffinar. Okay. It's basically going the same way as last time now. No, actually even better. Anyway. I take sorry. I take the unit. Yeah, I feel like that was actually a good move on my side. Anyway. There we go. And then I do wanna take you off. Because of the wall healing chicken art. And then let's move that one over here. And I also find you when I have the cells. And then I move that one here and let me use the skill. And then I shall take you off. Okay, so what next? Okay, and then I know what I wanna do now. I do wanna heal you up here. Yeah, the better idea here is to go for you. And then I do believe that I also take you off. And let's see what's the next. I do another boost here. I like it, so now I can take them out. And time to finish this. And now we done. Anyway, so let's see what you have for sale. Well, I don't have much money, so I do what I can do with what I have. Wait, hang on. This one takes priority. There's the one of a kind and all takes priority. Anyway. Then we're gonna afford. Okay, no. In that case, I leave it at that and go on with the main story. started off at the north street. So let's head to the opal factory. Musse, inte torsdag upp. It's certainly been a while, hasn't it? I own True Bones by Michael. You seem like you're doing well, Luther. Well, actually, about that. What is it? It's not a big deal or anything, but, well, it's my grandfather. He knows what it's like on a battlefield from being out on campaigns many years back. Lately, he's been telling me a lot about it. He goes into all the gory details as if he's just discussing the better. It might also be because of the ghost. Seeing people get their arms blown off, hiding from the enemy in a pile of corpses. All of his stories are yet new song, and he knows I get busy with that kind of thing. I think he's doing it on purpose just to mess with me. Oh, that too so harsh. What can you do? Old men love the old war stories. You got my condolences. Well, it's more likely to be because of the ghost, actually. Anyway, he's seen actions on his old campaigns. He knows all about what it's really like on a battlefield. Lately, he's been telling me a lot about it. He goes into the gory details as if he's just discussing the weather. Okay, you say the same thing. Anyway, so let's see what... Yeah, I do want that one. And then, let's see what else. Let's see if I can do some standing in here. There we go. Okay. Well, I'll be back. I'm just gonna go ahead and play some more games then. My bad. Then here we go.
では遊戯を始めよう。
Okay, you're going first again. Can I get a better one here? Oh well, it really do. I didn't get the best one this time, but it will have to do. Anyway, at the very least, I can do this. And what will you do now? Yeah, regardless, it's going good regardless. So let me do it like this. Yeah, good placement for me. And then I move that one over that and sorry. then I believe I go for you too. And better for me to actually go for you as and there we go. And see what you do next. Oh, this might actually be bad. Oh. Well, thanks for that. Anyway, I do have a good way of dealing with that. There we go, now unused. I think the way I can do it is if I do it like this will actually be good. I just go ahead and attack Ash. Yeah, that was a bit skillful play on my side. And then I do it like this yet again. Now let's see. Yeah, I have enough power actually to take you on. So I focus all my attacks on you actually. And I will do it in this way. So, here we go. Okay, and now to finish you off.
ほうやるじゃないか
Anyway, by my calculation, I need one more.
ではユーニを始めよう
Okay, this time I go first, so... Well, I can save that back again start for later. Well, I didn't get the key bell this time. Well, that only means I have to change my tactic. So let's see what you do now. Okay, I still didn't get it. Well, in that case, yeah. Yeah, I'm actually gonna leave it at that. Since it didn't really go the way I wanted to. Because I do wanna start off with the
ではユー
game
ニを始
match.
めよう
Well, let's see if I can. Well, start to do. I used to start off with this. smart to know. But I'm just gonna use small hat to protect myself. Okay, that was a bad way of wasting it. Anyway. Okay, so next turn I gonna do my thing. With the pistol. Anyway. Okay, now I can do my thing. So let's see. Yeah, I think I wanna use magic. Yeah, might actually. This might be a better idea actually. So let's see. So then I can still do my thing, even with this. So I believe I do it like this. And we'll see what happens. And then I start also by doing this again. And then I will go. In that case, I believe I wanna attack you, and yeah, I'm gonna actually sacrifice a Pipenal just so I can heal you off. Let's see what you will do next. Then having COVID out. Okay, I believe I'm. Yeah, because I don't really wanna lose to you. Honestly, the lack of magic is messing things up for me. Anyway. Okay, that one's not really worth it in that case. Yes. Let me take you on as. I'm not really satisfied with the way it's going. Anyway. Okay. Okay. Now I can finally go there. Now I can finally do my thing. So what's next then? Okay, and yeah, I'm gonna have to actually. I'm gonna have to do this. And then what's the next smart move? The next smart move is actually to do this. And then what's next? Not the kind of play I was expecting. Anyway, so what do I want to go for now? But if I do it like this actually, then I can do this and with my other one I can take you off. You're not making it easy for me. Anyway, here we go. Yeah, gonna be a good way. Yeah, I think might actually be a good idea for me to use. Go ahead and okay, I don't really have most of a sword to have. In that case, it is used better to attack you. And what will you do next? This is why I pay back coins. Did I forget? And if I did, I just go ahead and do this instead. It happens, so it is fine. Anyway, so okay, there was nothing you got to do. Okay, I misclicked that, did not mean to do that. Anyway, I can finally finish you off. Like, it took longer than I wanted to, but I got the thing.
やるじゃないか。
Anyway, according to my calculation, this should be enough. So let's see if my calculation was correct. Yup, it was enough. Now I used to need when I get it. Okay. Now let's see if I can unlock any more slots här. Okay, I leave it at that. And now let's speak with you. Okay. Okay, I need to fill up a little bit more again. Okay, there we go. Lady Eke, you all... It's been some time, Stios. Oh, you är the class artisan, an acquaintance of Moses, right? Thank you for your help. Do you know a few exercises? It seems that you not have it on reason. Start by telling me about your situation. When I've got that information, I'll decide whether I shall assist you or not. Looks like you've got a good head on your shoulders. I've been doing exactly that ever since I was a child. Of course we tell you about the situation. It's like this. Class 7 told the Stios about the circumstances that led to them sneak into all this. So, you have the yes to people confined in a mansion. I see. Putting the talk of someone related to the Browns campus aside, I do have some knowledge about this bit. You do? You do? Who is it? The other day, we got called out to the mansion on an urgent request from some government officials from Hamedale. We were walking on the glass in one of the rooms and I happened to catch sight of the ghost when she was being shown around. It was only for a second, but there was no mistake in her. It had to be Empress Piskila. So it was her. If it was her, then I see they wanted to offer a perfect greeting for the Empress, so they commissioned the professional class cleaning services. Fathers always been detail-oriented that way. Continuing on from Gospel Hall, but I constitute the part of me settling things, not something I can pretend isn't happening. Let's take this as a guiding sign from atheists. Not knowing the full details of the situation until now, I've been keeping this to myself. But now it looks like the Christian tones of destiny have brought all of you here to all this. Now that you have, go ahead and do what you have to. I can help out with your arguments. Thank you, that would be incredibly helpful. We hit you up if we need a hand. Okay, my throat's acting up as you can hear. Anyway, the best that Her Highness is currently being held at the Cayenne Mansion. It's not the sort of thing one should say lightly, but it seems you have all been led to all this by various chances of fate. Now that you have, go ahead and do what you have to do. I can help out with your arguments. And we know how to put this thing. And let's go to the tavern then. That's the problem with coughing, it does affect your voice negatively. Anyway, when you wanna think of thought, there's no better there's no better place to go than the local watering hall. Glad to see someone knows what's up. Hey, comment why are you agreeing with him about that? It's us we're talking about. We're going to have a long talk about on the ace thinking later, us. So it's lively. Somebody has got to know something useful. Oh, isn't that? It's Doctor Look. That? Didn't expect to see them, huh? Class 7. And they start.
まさかこんなところで再会できるとはね。
Yeah, wasn't really the kind of place I was expecting. Still be happy and united with the
林
two
局
more.
7組も無事でいてくれて嬉しい限りさ。
I could say the same to you.
カイトでなんかやらかそうってんなら私にも1枚噛ませてくれないかい？
And of course you would say that. Anyway, this was a pleasant surprise. I thought you were in town, but then didn't expect the journey to you at a place like this, where you had them all the time. Yeah, I've had eyes on me ever since I arrived though, so I haven't been able to do a lot. I really wanted in on that fight over in Ulster too. Yes, it's the thought that counts. The members of old class 7 sold open to help out in new place. Yeah, it all worked out fine. I'm just glad to see you torn up safely. Attila's going to be so relieved when we tell her. Haha, I got so. Glad the horse is... Glad the horse is doing okay. He's talked again. I'm so glad you're okay. Did you come here to ask about those humors? That's right. It's why you met up with Leonora, isn't it? Have you thought of anything about the people being held here in all this? So have. At this point, it's only you must know. But if they are, Instructor Nova is one of them. So Nova is here too. Nova? She's gonna be happy when she sees you. Someone mustn't have the Simpson was seen at the Yakuel station. The info say the IDF took a short girl with a white uniform to the mansion. It's almost certain it's her. It's Dr. Thomas at the mansion, huh? Oh man, just had to be mixed up in this. Sometimes I wonder if fate has it out for me. Looks like I've got another reason not to yawn from this fight. Thanks for your help, Leonora. You too, Maya. You can leave the rest to... Wait! We can do more than this. Well, if you wish. Yeah, I'm sure we can find a hole in the surveillance. See what we can. Why this class 7 get to do everything? The combat tactics to show you what we were called. You two. Heh, you sort of the big hole. Thank you. We'd be glad to have you up on board. It's times like this we all need to come together in the name of those. Hell yeah! Again! Yeah, the confidence is anyway. We don't investigate in Alieti. Yeah, with all the info we got now, we shall take some time to go over it together. And the job of our plan is the anyway you could recommend, Musse. The sea piece tavern comes to mind. It's on the north street. I know the place well, and I'm sure I can get us a table in a cozy corner. Works for me. Let's head on over. But before I do, I'm just gonna explore a bit how to. And how I thought Ikaru's spot was finally starting to get on track. Sorry, I got to dump it all on you, Young. Hey, I've helped you join the place right from the start. I can handle it. I'm probably more worried about you than you are about me, Clark. Spook the easily, so you'll be able to pick up a weapon and fight. Oh, yeah. Yeah, funny. Might have a point though. They told me of a pretty badly during the training at the naval fortress for getting gold fish. Oh, look, you stay care of yourself. Don't you dare go leaving Cathy all alone. Don't worry. Don't worry, I'm already reflected after that. I won't worry you guys anymore. Really? Oh, I'm supposed to report it to the skate. Where is that? Clark, you're really starting to worry me. Ah, hey! I knew those military academy people were so St. Claus before. It is. You the people who so innocent to me from the monster without their sport Duke broke down on the youth at night. I do remember that happening. Oh yeah, good to see you, alright. I still love you. You wear me the base envelope in purple lightning, a blue hot gold, and a dozen woman, yeah? After you guys saved me, Young and I decided to open up a shop again, and it's been going pretty bad. It's just the same I got to stick around to see you a little longer. I see. Take care of yourself and come back safe, okay? Thanks. I'll do my best. Just ask it. But aside from its desire, vad starten vid Bioclient Angelica? Yeah, we randomly ran into them and one thing led to another. I see. We can meet up with them like we used to do, but Angelica, you feel yours and everything else that's going on. There's too much to worry about. Anyway, art break is coming up, so I'm gonna go be right back yet again, and I'll see you in 3 minutes. I can't hold your voice crying for me, it's crying out my name. I was acting tough by saying that I don't team because it's scary to lose my team. I have a feeling that by abandoning my team, I'll be able to make up for something else. Tuesday is the determination to say after intangible things like business or love. I can hold a voice crying for me, stand up and fight. Don't deceive yourself. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. I replaced my lack of self-confidence with kindness. I have a feeling that by giving up, I'll be able to stop hurting others. When we completely accept our pain and hardship and start to understand each other, you stand will be born. I can hold a voice crying for me, don't run away. I will hold you everything tightly. Cry for you, wanting to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. Let's never forget the fact that we can't be healed by overwhelmed of contact and sadness. I'm hearing your voice crying for me. It's crying out my name. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. I cry for you. Are you hearing my voice? It's crying out your name. You cry for me. I can hold your voice. It's no crying out my name. Can't hold your voice crying for me, it's crying out my name. And I think I'm back and all. So before I head to the other tavern, I'm just gonna speak with everyone here. I believe it carries smart in the young's hand when I'm gone. He knows the store like the back of his hand, and besides, he's a ball. I trust him with my life. But Kathy, please stop by and visit once more before I leave. I saw. Yeah, a good idea actually. Will he really be okay? He's got the initiative, but the fact that he's kind of yuppie could be a problem. He's the only family cat is got, so I hope he doesn't do anything reckless. Yeah, I hope it's the same. He can take less customers since the draft started. A lot of our regulars got drafted. It's nice not to be Nice not being used off my feet for once, but I miss having anyone I own. That leaving me, Charlotte, is always speaking smiles to people's faces. But I'm posting my home for this place too. And that's good to do. And that's good to hold. But hello, what a pleasure to see all of you again. Aren't you that noble colleague Jutta was hanging around with at the summer festival? What are you doing here? Haha, I used to start here a few days ago. Really? I snuck out when my father was busy and met up with Jutta again. But since he has to work, he can't spend all his time entertaining me. So I decided to get my own job. It's ever close by to where Jutta works. Hey, working at a place like this is no walk in the park. So you can handle it. Oh yes, I've been working here for 2 weeks already and I find it rather enjoyable. It's wonderful to be able to bring smiles to the faces of the time. I never got the chance to do this in high society. Is that right? I'm glad it's going so well for you. Yeah, I like your motivation too. This is close to where Jutta works, and when I apply to work here, Mrs. Beyonda accepted me with a moment's hesitation. She's very kind, and the customers are also so fun people. Stepping outside the narrow scope of high society has let me see the world in a whole new light. You're gonna get far in life, you know that, right? My old Superman recommended this place to me and I've got to say, I like it. Yes, it's nice and relaxing. I just hope this won't be our last meal together. Hey, come on, don't cry. You're going to yawn the moon. I'll be back before you know it once I give those damn Calvadians what for. I do agree they need to pay for whatever done. Just promise me you'll be careful. I want us to defeat Calvat as much as anyone, but not if it means losing my husband. I'm in a fight cause my wife's a bit of a cry baby. The sooner movements aren't my thing, damn it. Then you have to put up with it. Member of Combat Tactics we're missing is Jessica. I do have the one where she is now. We still haven't heard anything from Wayne either. No use worrying about them. They tough. They can take care of themselves. Us does have a boy. He might be young. But that doesn't make things any easier, because the best we can do for now is just to focus on the task at hand. Yeah, that's the best you can do, huh? Jessica's on my mind too, because I just have to just try and concentrate on the high and now. We got eyes on those hands, but I'll see what we can do. Well, we'll just be able to find if that's what it goes down to. Or you really like as is right, Jessica and May can take care of themselves. They'll be fine. Anyway, if you planning on feeling those being held captive, then you can just that we will be offering our full support. We'll be acting separately, but contact us if you need anything. Yeah, I feel if needed. The government doesn't know what they are doing, taking over boats from us. At least they're nice. At least they're nice about letting us see Norwegian sailors out on the water by the afternoon into the Navy. Just kidding, hahaha, did I fool ya? The Imperial Navy ain't no life for a yell seaman. Gonna make the best of my last day of freedom. What better place to do that than beyond us? Yeah, there's a big difference indeed. Oh my, I noticed the Musse and Leo's friends came in, but I'm sorry, I'm afraid I didn't notice you because of how much you were saying instead of just quiet. Don't worry about it, I can see why you wouldn't recognize me. After everything I thought, I've been worried sick. I can't believe all of the Branch campus students have gone missing. I'm sure you were all been due for long. It makes me so happy to see you all again with smiles on your faces, despite everything. Thank you for coming back safely. Haha. Haha. I think that's something of a lie. Thank you for the warm eating, Bianca. Yeah, don't sweet it. And basically, Leo's mom after all. så här teaser efter så almost like family. Feel free to rely on me from high on out too. Thanks, we might just take you up on the thought. Charlotte's been helping me out at the tavern lately. She's nice to every customer, so she's really popular. Yeah, I knew this. Anyway. Well. Anyway, so let me head over to the other tavern. But before that, I'm just gonna fill up again, huh? I miscalculated and filled up it too much. Anyway, så offer to CPs gäller det året immediately året beverages and light meals. The innkeeper set them up in the back of the establishment where the water stand out. With everyone seated, they revived their plans. So let's hold the plan then. So for the time being, we have our several guests from the situation in all this. Yeah, Governor. Governor Jäknis seems to be keeping the disorder from getting too out of hand. But still, I want whenever goes to the holding Imperium Piskila and the Tova prisoner of all people. So Tova's hanging out with the Empress Hall. Sounds like she's really moving up the gangs. Moreover, they have been confined to the Cayenne family's mansion, which currently serves as the office of Odin's temporary supervisor. And so they've been well taken care of. But what is that even thinking? Your question is as good as mine. What indeed? Despite being called a small friend of the Sun Shadow, he has outright opposed the war effort at every turn. There must be some kind of pressure behind this. There's no doubt about it. I don't know if it has any connection to Mario Clay's arrival, but it is worth noting. Yeah. That reminds me. Hey Kyo, did something happen when we were over by the Cayenne estate? Yeah. Aside from the item maiden, I also got sight of another familiar face. And not just anyone, but someone who would normally be jumping for you to see Tova and the icy maiden in the flesh. Are we talking about Angelica? Really? I didn't even notice. If that's true, then we won't be able to move forward using ordinary methods. So we will cut our deal with our case by a stick or we sneaking in then. Easier said than done. And so I do want to check in on what my dad's real intentions are here if we can. Yeah, I would like to know too. And wait, hang on, I'm just gonna try to wipe it clean. As much as I can, at least. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. Even that you used to live here, that would you mind saying some ideas regarding invitation youth? Sorry, that probably sounded very insensitive. I might be the rightful lady of the house, but personally, I don't have any objections to overtaking in. Not when it concerns a former instructor and the mother for a most beloved princess. No matter what memories I might have of my parents' death, what matters now is that we rescued those through. Yeah. We do have to go after priorities after all. Agreed. With that kind of conviction, I'm prepared for whatever comes next. So about the invitation youth, I think that you might be more in the know than I am with that. Oh. Okay, why is that? Seriously? Come on, just how loose lip is with the anime? Okay, fine, follow me, I'll show you a real nice spot. Let's see then. Oh, I see. Oh, there's a door here. Oh, never noticed it when we came here on field exercises. It leads to the underground waterways. You can use this route to get into the estate. The post-karriere of the Middle Ages decided to build an emergency exit. It was something used like this back in my heart. I'd never have got out of the provincial army's closest if not for that. Oh yeah, I remember now. Oh yeah, I had to blow that door open. Wait, why is it you know so much about this place, Joe? I came here with Rita maybe 5 years ago. This is where I undertook my years to become an awakener. Oh, so that's how it is. I think that makes sense. In Legam as well, now that I think about it. That must be when Uncle Curia gave me the key to this place. And doesn't you still have it, Joe? Yeah, I brought it along just in case we needed to sneak in again. So we just gotta sneak in, right? Yeah. Everybody, get ready. So we'll be going sneaking in here then, alright? But before we do that, gonna see if there are any side twists or anything, you know. So let me take a quick look here. Let's see. Are there any side twists? No, doesn't really seem like it. So in that case, let's go then. And I'm now ready. Once you enter the underground waterway, you will not be able to get on to top for some time. Please note that twist and soup errands you have yet to complete will disappear. Well, in we go. Kan tell me below my pot. It smells fishy. Yeah, it is a very fishy place indeed. Couldn't help it. Yeah, definitely some monsters are on. But aside from that, it's only been too hard for uninvited ghosts like ourselves to can't do. Something tells me that monsters aren't the only thing we need to be worried about. Maybe the local Jets just wanna be friends. Heh, if only. There's definitely something nasty laying in wait for us. I'm afraid I'm not familiar with this place either. So let's tread carefully. Don't worry, you get a little head. I'll take point. We get it. You are too understood. Now, let's get a move on. Team, begin sourcing the area. You don't need me to remind you to stay on guard. Melton. Nothing I need to make so let me just quickly before I go. Alrighty. So let's go then. I think I'm gonna start this way.
そこだ。ここで決めんぞ。
排除する。
If I'm going to sleep hard on,
任せるがよい。
and then I go for a good level.
崩したぞ。いただき。
行くぞ。
Anyway, get hammerhead. A furious monster with jaws that can stand to speed with this. Harvesting cubes, making it a jellyfish.
俺の番だな。
Then I just do my usual. Okay, so you got that.
私の番だね。
I see.
チャンス。
Anyway,
行こっか。せい。クリア。
まだ気は抜
And now I shall keep going. So let's see what's
お
in
宝
here.
ミッケ
And the sea Pantana. Let me take a little quick look. Let's see. So, yeah, God can have this then. And now let's keep going here.
せいは
Okay, and now I go that way.
そこだチャンスだ
Okay,
排除
I
する
know the name enemies.
参る
Don't Peter, a speed insect that lives in dark places. It's a dangerous speed because the virus abdominal conditions. So let's see what I go for here. Okay, yes, get the blast then.
行くぞ
Then I finish you off.
我が剣にかけて
Alrighty. And I noticed there's the hat. And some separate hat and now I'll be going that way.
水位のギミックがあるなはっまずは巻き上げてもいけるああ了解だ
Yeah.
せや
A good idea indeed.
排除する
But first I deal with them.
行くぞ
And
壮烈だ
I need to clear that hat.
我が剣にかけて
And then keep going.
せいいつでもいける
Let's see now. Well, I can't go that way anyway, so let's go this way. Oh wait, hang on. What was... Never mind.
いつでもいける
Alrighty.
そこだ
No pity with you. Then you're alone, so I'll just do this.
行くぞはっ後期
Have it go.
行くぞ
For the Urkan, a soft-bodied monster born from miasma, it absorbs all things into its body, growing endlessly.
見たか
Alright,
80万
and then we shall keep going high. And it's also attached here. Brave seat, huh? Well, there we go. Now I can go that way. And this have also opened up.
いつでもいけるせやここで決めんぞ
Now to deal with them.
排除する
So a little more sweep ahead.
俺の番だな
And then I guess get the blast again.
崩れたもらったいいぜ
And then Goblin man här. Nej.
私の番だね
Nothing finish you off.
私の番だねせい崩れた
There we go.
スキャリ
Nothing. Okay, and then I'll be going that way.
せいはっそこだ相手にとって不足はね
Okay. So, you and Neve one. Absorbing must swim in the deep sea. Absorb the nutrients ion it, gaining life from its prey with revenantosity. Well then, let me use Demon on Faith as,
行くぞ
and then I go for Fatal Game the Blast as,
行こっか
and after that I go for
せーの
the Cyclone as,
とどめ
oh,
任
alright,
せるがよい
it happens. Anyway, and Lion used as,
いいぜ
and then let's go for Void Breaker as,
こいつはおまけだ
I like it.
油断大敵って
And
な
let's see what next. Oh,
行こっか
then I go for another giant cyclone as,
とどめ
俺の番だな
and then I use
うなれ
Fatal Helix as,
螺旋撃
and we at all.
八王がいい
Yeah, I still caught it in me. Anyway,
いつでもいけるお宝発見
Galleon Fort Arhor. Just gonna take a little quick look. So give me a quick second here. Alrighty. And then I'll be going over that. Yeah, I finished exploring this area, so let's move on.
せい
By the looks of it, I'm most likely gonna have a boss battle, and so before the boss battle, let me do all my usual stuff, do all my business. So let's see, I can't really afford the... Let's see how, first and foremost. I'll just be taking a little look and we'll see if there's anything I want here. Let me use the sea here. Let's see if there is anything I want. Let me think. Is there something I want or not? Let me think. Let's see. Okay, I don't have the money, otherwise I would have gotten it out for Gaius. So let's see. Can I open any slots? I will see. And then I'll be jesting up, huh? And also before I forget, let me also look here. Okay, no, I can't make anything, so let me use the save quickly. Okay, and let's keep going now. Intuitive! Mustar? Okay, what are they doing here? The Imperial Defense Force? The hell are they doing in an atheist forsaken place like this? Vi nätar ju jävelsvårt trying to sneak in här. Don't think we haven't heard the rumors of suspicious activity around the door. You're coming with us? Yeah, my father got wind of what we were up to. The old man's got eyes and ears everywhere, all. So he knows we're here then. Well, so be it. I don't think it's safe for us on the surface right now. It's fine. Toward the Empress I used to beyond her. Let's push it off. Yeah. Yeah. My father and I are long overdue for a one-on-one. He has some explaining to do. You think we'll just let you do? The ghost I see. Dette sa ju inte till oss lag. Och vi såg ju just vad de hade på military combat kan do. But it's the same area as the Dosabe soldiers in Josper. Brace yourself and gaze target.
天敵必殺行くよ
Well, so be it then. Anyway. So let's see what I feel that I'm going for. I think having insight might be the best here. So I go for safety the best and all.
排除する
Then two.
行くぞ
No, let's see. Okay, got the iron here then.
崩したぞ
いただき私の番だね
Okay, then I go for another sleep high.
排除する
Oh, I managed to satisfy.
チャンス
Then let's see what you need
私
to
の番だ
know.
ね
Who do I want to go for? I think I go for you.
任せて
Let me think.
チャンス
I like it hard.
マイル
And then let me use analyze quickly. IDF member assaulted commanded by the governor general. That's with capturing rebels created all the form military combat. Okay, it says the same about all of them. Anyway, well, I'm gonna use them on same as
行くぞ
and then let me actually go for Valiant Outlaw
行くぞ
and then get the last as
私の番だね
let's see. I'll just go ahead and go for you as
そこだ
開始
任せろや
and then I go for Ion Blitz Smash to finish it off.
バカな
And we don't
あ
have
と行くぞ
not too sad if I say so myself. Despite not having played for a month, look, that Hargolo gave me off, but I know who you are. He not used stealing with standard instructions here. They used like those songs we fought at the Wetlands. I think that might also have something to do with the created Twilight. Careful, there's more coming. Idiotes, idiots, stay over here. I don't need to lose. Who the hell are you? See, reinforcements. Yeah, this isn't good. I guess I have no sword. Instructor! Hey, idiot! Don't you dare think about going bog wild again! Oh no, there are too many of them and they are far from Sultes. We forced them off with arts and caps, and their stars ahead when they are scattered. So that's your plan? Don't you hurt me for a second? It's so like you to get us spoiled for nothing. Nothing just again for you. Hey, stop ignoring us. Whatever, let's just subdue them and be done with it.
いや君たちは我らが相手となろう
That sounds like a blue blank. Oh no, I mean Vincent. Men just vad vi needed. It's Maya and Leonora. And Margarita, Ethel and Vincent too. Ethel.
また会えましたねフィンちゃん
Yeah, it's good to see that you're doing well.
そして久しぶりですリンククロウ君も
我々の今を後押しするのはあの内戦で君たちが示した生き様だ
Okay, now that I like what you used to say to that.
今こそ刮目してみよそれぞれの道で前を向いてひたすら歩んできた我らの後ろ姿を
Well, I do use the dot. Taga på det appientis Sebastian Master. At least it appientis mine.
ここは引き受けたよ、リーン教官たち。文校の子たちと共にここは足止めするわ。
Yeah, I know that I can count on you all. Okay, most appreciated. Thanks, and good luck. Me. Just better you think you. Oh.
あなた方の相手は我々です
フロラルド家に伝わるし華麗なる宮廷槍術
Yeah, I.
とくと見よ
Yeah, I do know that you're quite the fighter.
久々に本気が出せそうですね
Who the hell are you people? Don't underestimate the Imperial Defense Force. Well, all we can do is count on them. Those Imperial Defense Force guys might be been though. But Maya, Leonora, and the others can handle them. Our classmates and friends are with them, so I'm sure they'll be fine. Yeah. Yeah, they'll be used to fine because nothing to worry about. Yeah. Judging from how far we were walked, we should be halfway there by now. Hopefully no one will try to stop us. Let's hurry. Yay! Yeah. Well, if it's them, we have nothing to worry about. Anyway. So just give me a little bit here. Let's see now if I can. And then let's see anything else. Well, I can't afford it, but and then let's see her. Well, I have enough to upgrade this, so I'll do use that. And then just gonna open, see if I can open. No, I can't. And let me yes now. And then let me use the tech card. Okay, then let me save it now. Okay, I finished my drink. Anyway. So. Well, I can't really do anything there, so let me go this way. Oh wait, hang on. Yeah, I need to go that way regardless. Let me deal with you now. So, give the flat hand.
私の番だね。排除する。
And then I go fast to hand.
チャンス。私の番だな。
And now I go for a 2 level.
壮烈だ。
俺の番だな。
Okay, only you left the hand. Anyway,
俺の番だな。
and now to finish you off.
見たか。8。
And then let's keep going high. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go this way. Okay, wait, before I do anything, so... Just in case things go wrong.
やばい相手だ。気合を入れろ。俺の番だな。
Then I'm gonna start off by scanning. Jonah may see. Swept off by a black European cane, this ship is filled with yays normally it can never get on to its peaceful life.
俺の番だな。
So that's how you wanna start, huh? Anyway, let's go for 6,000 yays on the course.
行くぜ。
And then I'm just gonna invade this weak post high.
もらった。
Go first
任せてく
post.
れ。
And then I do this.
カオスレイブン。あ。 覚悟してもらおう。
And create will be good high. Oh. Okay, what is this too? Okay, then. This might be dangerous.
たく閉まらねえ
Yeah, I'm glad. Okay, I'm a bit on the level for this. Well then, I'm gonna...
な。バカな。
Okay, it was a good thing I saved before I went for it. So let me use the load quickly and then... Well, yet another artifact is coming up, so I'm actually gonna go be right back and I see you in 3 minutes. I can't hold your voice crying for me, it's crying out. my name. I was acting tough but saying that I don't team because it's scary to lose my team. I have a feeling that by abandoning my team, I'll be able to make up for something else. Tuesday is the determination to chase after intangible things like business or love. I can hold a voice crying for me, stand up and fight. Don't deceive yourself. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. I replaced my lack of self-confidence with kindness. I have a feeling that by giving up, I'll be able to stop hurting others. When we completely accept our pain and hardship and start to understand each other, you stand will be born. I can hold a voice crying for me, don't run away. I will hold you everything tightly. Cry for you, wanting to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. Let's never forget the fact that we can't be healed by overwhelmed of contact and sadness. I'm hearing your voice crying for me. It's crying out my name. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. I cry for you. Are you hearing my voice? It's crying out your name. You cry for me. I can hold your voice. It's no crying out my name. I can hold your voice crying for me. It's crying out my name. I was acting tough by saying that I don't team because it's scary to lose my team. I have a feeling that by abandoning my team, I'll be able to make up for something else. Tuesday is the determination to chase after intangible things like business or Alrighty, I'm back now. Actually, I should actually be able to do it at my current level. I just have to think what I was doing.
一歩も引いてなるものか。およ。
So
そこだ。
the best thing to do now is saying what I was doing in that case. Okay, there we go.
そら。任せてくれ。
And then I'll go for Chaos Yarden here.
切り裂け。カオスレイブン。任せてくれ。
Let me see what I want to go for now. Now, too slow.
そこだ。ここだ。
Here we go.
そこまでだ。
I'm gonna start with using Tunet here.
もう一丁。これでとどめだ。ジャスティスバレット。
There we Well, there we go. And then I go for the Rebellion. It might not take all of them out, but it will take most of them out. At least one or two. And honestly, even if it is one, will be good. Or never mind. I underestimated myself. Okay, so that one's a turn then. Anyway, so let's keep going then. Yeah, let's go this way here.
せい。いつでも行ける。
Okay, so before I operate that one, I'm just gonna investigate.
そこだ。チャンスだ。
Okay, yet
排除する。
another sweep here.
崩れた。スキャリ行くぞ。
And then okay. Okay, I got the spin and then I goes. Maybe. Or maybe not. Okay.
壮烈だ。
Then it's gonna have to be cleaver.
俺の番だな。
And I follow it up with. Let's see. Okay, let's go for the small with then.
ほら。
I like it. And then let me deal. Oh. Anyway, you can't go up with the... So, here we go then.
チャンスだね
And now I go for yet another speed high.
マイル
And then I get slapped high.
今だもらった俺の番だな
Followed by Donkey Smash.
崩れたぜ
And we are done with this too. Now let's see what's in this set. A speed incense hole. Anyway, if I go this way, there is another set here, but
せいはっはっ俺の番だな
私のガンガン行こうか
俺の番だな
I see. I have a good idea. Anyway, so up I go now. Okay, that's the set.
せいはいつでもいける
Anyway,
せいや手強いぞ気をつけろ
let's deal with you now. And yeah, I'll be using Valiant Hearts
バ
here.
リアントハーツ
Okay, let me get over here.
俺の番だな
And then Demon on Saint will be good.
マイル
And let me do it like this then.
崩れたもらった任せろよ
And then I go for... Let's see. Yeah, I go for that monster dog. No, I go for Void Break actually.
こいつはおまけだ
There we go.
油断大敵ってな
行くぞ
And then after this, I go for... Let's actually go for... No. Okay, I go for Lion Yours then.
後期
And there we go.
玉井よ私の番だね
Okay, I'm just gonna finish you off.
崩れたスキャリ
And the dawn.
よしスカン
Now then.
た
And then there is another set here. They all are whole. Let's take a little look. Let's see. Okay then, now I can operate the data switch. So I'm just gonna do some packet jacking then. And then up high I am. Okay, it says what level I
道がつ
see.
ながったようだな。
それでは参りましょうか。
Well, let's figure out then where I can go now. Okay, I see. So I have to go back here then.
はっせい。
Well, let me use to go this way quickly.
はっ
Seems to be something here.
はっ
I see.
せや。
速攻で決める。
Well, I'm gonna start with this here.
崩れた。スキャリ
行くぞ。
And then I go for Games of Last then.
もらったいいぜ
And then on 48 which we do.
私の番だな。
And then Okay, I'll clever här then.
崩したぞ。いただき。とどめ。
Okay, then we only have that piece left.
私の番だね。
That was kind of wasted.
玉井よ。
And
俺
then
の番だな。
you it on.
見たか。8。
やったね。
Can we?
難敵だな。
ここだ。
ここで決めんぞ
Okay, that wasn't the one I was aiming for, but whatever.
行こっか。排除する。
Let's go for this then.
任せるがよい。
Okay, you'll be to off. In that case, I go for make a little fall here. Take that.
俺の番だな。
And then against on the flash.
崩れた。
もらった
お返し。任せるがよい。
Okay, now to finish you off.
我が剣にかけて悪は許さぬ。
Level 5 or I mean Link level 5. Anyway, and now there's you.
相手にとって不足はない。
Let's go for Valiant Heart.
燃えろ。バリアントハー
せい。
ツ。私の番だね。
Okay, I'm Yeti here.
はっ。任せるがよい。
Let's go for Okay, let's go for Lever here to get all of them.
好機。いただき。
いいぜ
And then I go for on 48.
行こっか。せーの。
And apply Cyclone here.
とどめ。
Okay, Tia Montenova. Okay. Not like a Tia Montenova.
開始
Okay, see.
私の番だね行くよ
Let's go for Yakuya then.
やっ
ありがとう
その手に返し
Hopefully I didn't make it. In a way I appreciate
行く
it.
ぞ
Anyway. And then I go for Lion
砕
You.
け散れ崩したぞいただき
There we go. And then let me use them on straight eye. And then I go all out on you. With Ellie.
任せて
And then I go for the eye cyclone eye.
とどめチャンス
I like the eye.
任せて
And then I go for super accident.
チャンス
任せろよ
Okay, what happened? I guess, but nothing happened. Anyway, avoid taking happened.
こいつはおまけだ油断大敵ってな
Okay, so what will you do next? Oh,
玉井よ
okay, that one was...
開始
That one really hard.
くせえ
まだやれる
Okay, another helix happened.
見たか
That one was way too painful. Anyway, let me get some healing down there. Right, then what happened there? Alla.
生き返るな
No, let's see what's in there.
良さそうな宝箱だ
Line, food, and there is a Saiyan board there, okay. And then we also have this. Oh. What is this? It's the Cayenne family's secret trial clones. They've been using it for generations. Vita brought me here 5 years ago. This is where I became Odin's awakener. I thought so. This quest, it's the same as in Luhelkin. It's the same as the Luhelkin castle in Lekiam. We've seen it below the old school who's do. This the same mark appeared in the eyes of the Iron Bloods. Does anyone have any ideas as to what it could be? Seems like it was some kind of seal that kept the powers of the Great One instead. There must have been something else to it, but whatever it was, it's probably been lost in the time. I see. In any case, there's nothing to be so concerned about, right? Yeah, the place is point on the pile of Jubel. Okay, my voice is like completely destroyed for some years on. Let's head to the estate then. Yeah, there's nothing else here, so... Anyway, so let's keep going then. This way we go. Alrighty, and then we'll go down here. And we shall be heading up now. Okay, so we almost at the main zone.
終点みてえだな。
Yeah, that we did.
万全の準備をして突入するとしよう。
Well, not really. So first and foremost, let's see if I can get boy something else from her. Let me check quickly. Just give me a quick second here. And we shall see. Let's see. Let me just take a little look here. And we shall see. Let's see. Let me just see her quickly. Let's see. Just give me a little bit. Okay, I'll get that one for Saya and then we shall see. Okay, and I'm just gonna see if I can. Yeah, I can actually afford one like this. No, but I don't think I wanna sacrifice speed on speed. Actually, no. If it's this little, I don't really mind. Okay, I leave it at that and then. Then let's and then I have enough to upgrade it. And then let's see, can I open any new slot? Yep, I managed to do that. Okay, so let me check her quickly. And then I shall, yes. And I'm feeling better. Okay, I'm feeling pretty good to go now. So let's go to the mansion then. And here we are. So we managed to get in. Okay, seems like we made it in. Yeah, this is the Cayenne Estate, alright. Då var inte NPS måste vi här somewhere. So what's the plan? Vi kommer att ge så pass servants en sneakajon. It seems we don't need to concern ourselves with subtlety anymore. Okej, det är här. Och it's them. The Yale military police. What the hell? So it
お久
must
しぶり
be
です
correct.
ね7組の皆さん
Enkel so. I remember you. We saw you 5 times back when we were students. That's right. You Mario class at Uten.
やはりさすがですねミイラレシ英死体を超えてたどり着くとは
Well, what did you expect?
突破できる可能性はわずかそれでも彼らは必ず現れるでしょう
Yes,
少佐の言っていた
she
通り
knows
ですか
us very well. You really looking for a fight, I hope, pal? Positioning high elite team Tom that. I couldn't have expected anything less from the Icy Maiden. You know the only ones that can't get it. That's right, we have our own path to follow. We just gotta get past the Icy Maiden's right hand man first. Yeah, let's do it. Then I suppose we have no swords. Lunaya, Naturpark, UN, the Civil War, the Otis Bombardment, and the Hunt for the Calvadian Agents. We will work together so many times. I didn't want to exchange blows. Commencing combat, suppress and capture the targets. Joker! Looks like they are joining a tight ship as always. It's the Imperial Army's elite squad. Let's take them on with everything we were got. Fine by me. I'll beat the shit out of them.
TMP の意地見ていただきましょうか
Okay, let's do it. So let me start with Valiant Hearts then. And I go for switch. Go to the side.
甘いよ
I missed for you. But you aimed at the yard box.
終わりです
Too bad you missed completely. Yeah, let me take you to the center.
崩れた 甘いよ
Ain't
崩れた
not a bad one
行く
that.
ぞ
Anyway, Demon on stage. And now you're in for it. I am a B-Tube member of an elite tube led by Captain Enkels that subdues the enemy with strong formation and seaforce of numbers. Captain Enkels, adjutant to Mario Black, as a giant man, he can't afford to go easy on class 7. Despite all the fancy, men neither can I, so I'm going to give some flash.
任せて
And then I go for a speed hack.
Easy.
Okay, this one is a few.
バリエントハーツ
俺の番だな。
And then, okay.
いいもんをくれてやる。
How to go with that one start?
向かったか。
行くぞ
And then I go for a two glamour hack.
後期いただき甘いよ
That means
やりますね。
私の番だね
and then I go for another clip between the pistol
向かったか。
クリア
and the storm.
まだ気は抜けないね
Link level 4
こ
hole.
んなもん。
Hey Stiorn, this is class 7 we are talking about. They really putting up a fight. Their skies are even more of a pain than those damn IDF bonds. The accent Sevaliet is of the interpretation class 7 too. And what else I expect from the former there is the leader at sea. No, now it's just the Azure Sevaliet, yeah. Heh, that was a cheap sword. You don't seem to know when to pack it on. It's not in my job description. Damn it. Do you realize that the Imperial family are being held against their will? Even with this skill and pride, why do this? I am aware of the impatience and I understand the injustice. But when Mario Yevelt and Mario Evik have their flaws, they are willing to die for the cause. In that case, we have to support them as the IMP. Then so be it. On the honor of the IMP.
ならばその誇りと気概、我々が引き受けよう。
Oh? You... What? What? Oh, so it's you? It's them? It's them? Party can the fairies, oh? Party and fairies?
久しぶりだな、シバルさん。少々雰囲気は変わったようだな。
Well, you two made it in
だが
time.
きっと無事で戻ってくると信じていたぞ。
お兄様たちに聞きましたがアームブラスト1000倍まで
Yep, he's back and all.
これも女神のお導きかもしれ
Well, maybe we have. Wait, where have you guys ever been till now? Nobody in the wasteland army has a clue as to you where you're both since the twilight started.
今はそんなことを話している場合じゃないだろ。
Yeah, we don't have the
今
time.
日の前急げ。コーヒ殿下とハーシェル先輩はそちらだ。
Aye,
こちらはお任せください。いずれ兄たちも追いつくでしょうから。
Then in that case, let's go. Haha, look at all these people coming out of the wood wall. Got it. Let's go, everyone. You got this. Yeah, it will be fine if it's at the end. Intruders! Bounce sultans? No, those are the machines we fought in Kjosper. Yeah, I remember this model. Super sultans, just like the ones we encountered at the Black Workshop. Cousin the yet one is a more advanced model. Well, careful. So the intelligent ship from the mine was spot on after all. This is the end of the line. On the honor of the Imperial Defense Force, we will allow you to advance no further. Det gäller inte att keep this insane machines här in the mansion. I suppose if we play in anything goes. No, Jen, you can see this one out. After all, I came out this way. Let me have some fun. Not to mention, I haven't got to body up with the kittens yet. Gotta bake them in, you know? Ha! Fine by me. Of course, if I do hope Instructor Jen can forgive me for dancing with a different partner. Go right ahead, watch yourselves on the there. So that's how it's gonna be. The hell are you mumbling about? Doesn't matter, let's stop them all. Alright, someone's coming with me. Which one of you is it gonna be? I'm gonna go for us. Oh yeah, just leave this to me.
キナ、オルディーネ。
Well, have it go then. So you can have a little break. This will actually be the first time I'm using routine. They are so nice. It's on the wanted list. It's same as the other night. It won't be a problem with this Melchior. I can offer support. Watch out for that team some noodles. Hey, let's get this party started. Okay, so Jen can't offer support, I think, in the yes thing. Anyway, let me use the hand, not as normal. Then in that case, yeah, I think I'll go for the CP actually, and I'm good to go. So let's do it. So I know your weakness. Hang on. There we go.
俺の番だな。
So, go. Created by the black box of in collaboration with the AF2. The honest mana, the only special skill. There we go. Okay, approved, I see.
任せてくれ。
Yeah, it's no, the best I do is
新規発動。
recorded.
およ。
Melkea Sport created by the Black Box of in collaboration with the AF Group as a model superior to those. Let me stop you then. I like it.
俺の番だな。
And then I'm gonna keep focusing on you. Oh wait, why I'm not me? Why am I not me?
新規発動。
任せろや。
Let me fix. Oh no, it is because I can't believe at all. Henry, I'll be stopping you here.
油断大敵。そこだ。 任せてくれ。
And then I'll be using this.
新規発動。およ。
And then I'll be invading you here.
私の番だな。
Well, there's nothing I can do about this.
新規発動。
いいぜ。
It didn't do that much. Anyway. I go with a more created.
油断大敵ってな。そこだ。あ。
And then after that,
チャージする。
let me start here.
俺の番だな。
Well, I can hope that this will stop you. Oh well. Oh, damn it. Then I just have to deal with it. Okay, let me stop you here.
この程度チャージする
Then I go for start here.
およ
Yeah, in that case, let me actually go for you here. Okay, I managed to take you on. Oh man. There we go.
新規発動
Now I'm just gonna stop you and there we go.
任せてくれ
And then let me use both the behind and
およ
to finish you off. This is yours. The main height is the fact that the beyond the country causing the link after the band. Anyway, and we don't know. Impossible! Haha, they really pulled it off, yeah? That they did. I expected as most from job, but it looks like someone's gone a lot in the band's resultating as well. They really come into their own. That they have. The party plan of the epicenter I used up ahead, along with the people holding them hostels. For their problem, I'll take on anyone. I'm sticking to my convictions here, no matter what, not to mention my duties as an inspector. Så no allt standing over me. At work is strong 6 to pjönten to kick over ass. He got to keep this of a best sort. That we do. And I do think, go ahead and get it with the band's result for now. Understood. Best of luck, y'all. Anyway, I'm just gonna do it down here. There we go, and now I see. On conscious hole. Anyway, so if I go this way, we don't have time to backtrack into thought. Let's keep going. Yeah, there is no time indeed. Anyway, that's the passage we came to before. The weitere banquethall ist just också från the main entrance. Got it, let's go. And let's see how to. There's nothing we need to do this way. And then I'll go this way too. There's nothing we need to do this way. And how about that? There's nothing we need to do this way. Well, så vi finally då var inte en pesapin helt just här. Så vi hade stått där. Let's do it. Genet the cube proceeded carefully to the mansion until they used the banquet hall, but då var inte en pesapin helt.
来てしまいましたか。
And I never knew it was gonna be high.
トワ先輩コーヒー殿下
And I take it you're not gonna make it easy for us. But don't worry, vi är här nu.
7組の皆さん。
Yeah, that is
よ
us.
かった。お二人ともお怪我はないみたいですね。リーン君、みんなも無事だったんだね。それに。
Yep. That's right. Kyov is back with us now.
よう久しぶりだなトワまあなんつうかいろいろあって出戻ることになっちまってな
Yep. And I'm glad that you're back with us.
クロウ君。本当にクロウ君だ。でもリーン君、その髪の色は？それよりよく無事で。
Yeah.
前に繋がったような感覚があったけど、夢かもとか思って。
No? You're partly to thank for this, for Jen being back now.
夢じゃありませんあの時はありがとうございました
They do indeed.
事情は後ほどそこにいる方々からお二人を解放してからですが
Yeah. First we got to deal with Angelica and Claire.
それはまた随分と大きく出たものだな
Oh,
やっぱりお前が出張ってきてやがったかゼリーかいや今は赤のロスバイセと呼ぶべきか
yeah, it's up to you.
元ジーク君だったか確かに私の存在は再規定されている
There was a time, yes, but not anymore. Anyway, another outbreak is coming up, so I'm gonna copy it back and I see you in 3 minutes. I can't hold your voice crying for me, it's crying out my name. I was acting tough by saying that I don't team because it's scary to lose my team. I have a feeling that by abandoning my team, I'll be able to make up for something else. Tuesday is the determination to chase after intangible things like business or love. I can hold a voice crying for me, stand up and fight. Don't deceive yourself. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. I replaced my lack of self-confidence with kindness. I have a feeling that by giving up, I'll be able to stop hurting others. When we completely accept our pain and hardship and start to understand each other, you stand will be born. I can hold a voice crying for me, don't run away. I will hold you everything tightly. Cry for you, wanting to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. Let's never forget the fact that we can be healed by overwhelmed of contact and sadness. I'm hearing your voice crying for me. It's crying out my name. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. I cry for you. Are you hearing my voice? It's crying out your name. You cry for Alrighty, I'm back now, so let's keep going. Anyway, we are about to fight against Angelica and the clan now, so let's do it.
いかなる温情も通用しない。まあ、麗しき公女殿を連れてきたのは個人的にはグッジョブと言いたいが。
I swear.
恐れ入ります。
ノリが似ているのがむしろやりづれえな。
Yeah, indeed.
私もさっきから話しかけていたんだけど。
君は特に今宵の獲物。後で存分に語り合おうではないか。
ってあんちゃん、本当は戻ってるんでしょ？
Yeah, it's really hard to tell. Does she have lost her memories?
しかし久しぶりだ。リーン君に7組の諸君。
I'm still wondering why you're doing this.
そしてよく来たな、マキアス。 司法監察官の権限を逸脱した越権行為が過ぎるようだが。
ああ、100も承知だ。
So might be.
だが司法監察官には緊急時の超法規捜査手順が存在する。
Yeah, this being one of them.
プリシラ様に民間人のハーシェル先輩、2人がこの上官に軟禁されている時点で
They are
行政へ
locked.
の強制
Well,
監
I
察案件
can't
にはならんだ。
exactly end this team now, so I will end it when I get the chance.
カール・レイグニッツ、それがわからないあなたじゃないだろう。
But anyway, focus on what's going on now,
なのになぜ
Yoshia.
帝国政府の意向のままカイトでの2人の軟禁に手を貸している。僕が知っているあなたならば中央政府の意向に逆らう気概くらい。
Well, the ghost might play a factor,
逆
huh?
らったからこそ閣下はオルディスへと移動されたのです。
Oh? Is that so?
まさか
リーベルト少佐、
私の立場から説明するのもおかしな話でしょうが、黄昏の日以来知事閣下はさまざまな形で戦争に反対されました。
So he have been trying his best.
国家総動員法への反対に低都庁を挙げての反戦キャンペーン、
So I thought actually be thankful to him in all the words.
皇帝陛下の暗殺未遂が共和国の陰謀というのは誤りであるという指摘。
He will go so far. Okay, I greatly underestimated him.
しかし
But
そのど
then
れもが実を
why?
結ばず不自然なまでの失敗に終わりました。
Yeah, I can see it for myself.
賛同者の突然の心変わり、もしくはありえない誤解と連絡不足。
The Twilight is to be blamed for that.
事故に巻き込まれての関係者の入院、情報局による工作などではなく、どれも全くの偶然によって。
Okay. Now that is very interesting.
まさかそれまでもか。
Yeah.
大いなる黄昏、最大の呪い、因果律制御とも言うべき強制力ですか。
Yeah, that only shows how awesome it really is. All the more reason we have to put a stop to this.
多分みんなも各地で様子がおかしくなっちゃった人を見てると思う。
Yeah, but I didn't expect it to be that bad.
でもそういう分かりやすい変化以上に何かが帝国の在り方を歪めている。特に軍や行政の現場において顕著みたい。
No surprise that.
そこまでか。
父さん、本当なのか。
肯定するつもりはない。私は私の政治信条で動いたまでだ。そしてそれが裏目に出たとしても、政治家としての私の力量不足。
You've been too hard on yourself now.
国家総動員法のもとに帝都の行政管理が中央政府に一時的に統合され、代わりにカイトの行政管理に回されたのも全ては私自身の限界によるものだろう。
知事閣下、
I don't even know how to respond to that.
見えない力でいつの間にかそこにはめ込まれてたってことか。
Yeah. And clearly you didn't want this yourself.
結果を受け止めるのも政治家であり、さらには行政担当者というものだ。そして今の私はカイトの暫定統括者、統括府たるこの上官の管理も任されている。
Yeah, that is true.
2人を解放したくば強制観察および保護の名目で挑んできたまえ。
In that case, I will to use the dart.
ただしこちらも職務を全うさせてもらうが
You actually quite cool, you know that, right?
父さん、あなたは
最初からそのつもりってわけか。
Yeah.
知事閣下の思惑と私の責務は異なりますが、
Oh?
元より英主体主導の軟禁ですが見過ごすわけにはいきません。
Oh, I see what you're trying to say. You're trying to say that it wasn't his fault and that he doesn't have any responsibility for this.
鉄道憲兵隊としてすでに手配された7組を捨ておくことも。
Well, do that if you think you can. It's not gonna be easy.
何よりも呪いのよりしろでもある鉄血の子供としての使命のためにも。
Vessel. Yeah, now I know the truth behind those eyes.
やはり聖杯の時のこれこそはオズボーン閣下を通じて子供たちに与えられた力。
Yeah, and I have a bit better idea because of the underground waterway.
大いなる黄昏とつながることでその強制力を意図的に行使する能力です。
I thought to be surprised considering everything I've seen so far.
そしてそれは戦闘において効果を発揮するだけではありません。知事閣下の失敗や鳥かご作戦などの時にその効果を最大限に発揮します。
You gotta be fucking me.
まさか
クロスベルの鳥かごの時もその力が現れていたのか。
That's... I don't even know what to say. I didn't even know how fearsome you bore as the Iron Blood was.
支援家に陰風の牽制いずれも達人かそれに届く面々です。いかに部隊を率いていたとはいえ私の指揮だけで一箇所に封じ込め続ける。
Yeah, that's the dude. Normally you wouldn't have been able to stop them with this.
そんなことが本当に可能だと思いますか？
Not at all.
おかしいとは思ったが
But now it finally makes sense.
その時は半ば無自覚ですが今は自覚的にそれを使うことが可能です。
So you didn't know at that time.
その意味でもあなた方がこの場を突破する可能性は皆無でしょう。
I would like to see you try.
それではこれより手配集団の確保を開始します。あなた方も強制観察とやらを存分に果たされるといいでしょう。
I'm gonna take you on that
万
offer.
が一私の屍を乗り越えられたらコーヒ殿下とトワさんは
Are you so that's what you want?
見ていられないな。
Well, I don't really feel like killing anybody, huh?
氷のごとき美しく揺るぎない意志。しかしその芯は悲しさであるようだ。ふとしたきっかけでもろく儚く砕け散ってしまわないか心配なほどに。
Yeah, that's the way Clay have always been.
何が。記憶がなかろうが麗しき乙女の真実を見抜く目は変わるまい。私には我慢できないんだよ。美しき人の隠された泣き顔がね。
私クレア少佐
Yeah, även jag kan tället att du är på det tycker jag.
さすがはゼリカっつうか。クレア少佐、アシュたちがレクター少佐と戦った時の話は聞きました。ミリアムを失った悲しみとあなたたちの贖罪の決意を。
Yeah, he did mention that I do remember.
後半でのあれか。
あなたは先ほど自分の屍を乗り越えたらと言った。
Yeah, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
俺にはそれが己の命などどうなってもいいと言っているようにしか聞こえない。
Yeah, way too much.
ロスバイセさん同様、見ちゃいられないですよ、そんなのは。ミリアムを理由にしないでください。あなたはあなた自身として戦うべきだ。
Well said.
いくら黄昏の力を使えようが、そんなあなたに負ける気はとてもしない。偽物の氷の乙女には。
Well said, Yen. Well said.
君ってやつは。
これだから教官はずるいというか。
Yes, sometimes even I can't think of a better one.
たらしすぎんだろ。
Anyway, let's do it then.
大した若者だ。分厚き氷にひびを入れるとは。ならば私も乙女たちを守るというシュバリエの役目を果たそう。
タイト流の達人、相手にとって不足はない。
Let's do it now.
わかりました。ミリアムちゃんのことは抜きです。ですが
That's good.
私が鉄血の子供であり鉄道憲兵隊員であることは変わりません。与えられた異能の力を持ってでも皆さんをこの場で制圧
Then
拘束します。
I wish you lost me that because I'm not gonna let you.
望むところだ。
精密射撃に注意。
Yes, she is strong
天下たち
indeed.
もお下がりを。
But they both are.
はい。ヘリン君、クロー君たちもどうか頑張って。
Let's
容
do
赦しま
it.
せん。どうかお覚悟を。
全力で語り合おうじゃないか。
Then first and foremost, so that's something I can do. And this lasts for 10 turns. So as I cut my forward, then
私の番だな。
ignoring me or army. Anyway, let's go for the off hand.
妨害せよ。フリーズ G。
Or Tammy.
開始。やっ。任せて。
Then that is order. Now I remember how fast it actually was.
アークス
Anyway,
駆動。
I do what I can do.
行くぞ
Yeah, I can't use it yet. Yeah, I'm gonna cast it on again här. And there we go. I like it, and then yeah, I'm gonna
バトンタッチだあとは任せたまえ
okay, I can't do anything here, so let's see what I do instead. Well, I forgot. Then I fix it when I get the stand.
砕け散れ
Anyway, this
玉よ私の番だな
anyway, this sword is gone, so
構えてここのエンジ
there we go.
ン私の番だな
Actually, no. Let's go for another hit of the eye. Then let's
これはどうかな今だ
任せて
and then I go for Yakuya eye.
ありがとう
I like Lens back in action.
俺の番だな
Get your switch, the ability and your switch twice again. This time cast as the garden of a certain leaf on the altar, yes. Are you glad? Having spotted of her gift and the gift of a million faith, the isolated sadness, the created twilight to amplify her power. Anyway. So, are we going now?
崩れた
任せるがよい
And then I go for another hit of her.
はあ砕け散れ玉よ
Okay, it hurts me again, I swear.
行こっか
In that case, let's go for another Yakuya her. Anyway,
ありがとうすまない助かる
yeah. Not yet.
許さん
私の番だね
And then let's meet her. Yeah. Okay, I go for sleep now.
任せるがよい
Yeah, if I play it smart, I can actually do it like this.
参る
Henry, and then I go for Demon on stage här.
俺の番だな。
And then här vi går. Okay, I'm Yeti.
僕の番だな
Let's go for a little post behind här.
時の結界よ砕け散れ
Här vi går.
私の番だね。
I'm just gonna have to calculate här. Yeah, let's try for this.
排除する。行くぞ。
俺の番だな。
There we go. Okay, let's do it now.
甘いな
Damn it. Anyway, let's go for elimination last
我がタッチ
round.
は無。見えた。
There we go. Because yeah, I know normally I need to use a different tactic here.
まだまだこれからです。
And now the sword. But I follow this with Yeti and failing to play. How we go then?
しびれるじゃないか
Okay, what will it and that?
行こっか。
Anyway, let's use another high heaven here.
この駅。私の番だね。行くよ。
And Yakuya here.
ありがとう
Earlier. Because now I can't really afford hjälp på en sån här.
オーバルレーザー少々。ごめんなさい。どうか安らかに。
Let's see how strong it is.
手加減抜きで行かせてもらう
Okay, I will never feel that the started ailment before.
ドラグナーハ
甘いよ。
When I have no idea what that I gonna do. Anyway,
変わってくれ
あとは任せな
let me switch to us here.
アー
And
クス
use Yakuya here.
任せて。
And then
アークス駆動。
Yonuki I'm here.
そうだ
つなぎ方。
Okay, seems like I can't okay, I can't move that one.
任せて。
And Then in that case, let me focus on you.
俺の番だな。
And then I'll go for in Boston här.
いや
Alrighty.
任せろや。
Let me stop you guys in that.
甘い。
行こっか。
Yeah, and I'll be stopping you now.
排除する。
マイル。
And then I'll go for you, Al.
私の番だな。
And then I go for
アークスク
yet another hit of Al.
私の番だね。
Okay, and
こ
then
こは任せた。
あとは任せたまえ。
and then I go for Makia's Al and use it will have to be like this.
砕け散れ。
私の番だな。
And another hit of Al.
任せろや。バトンタッチだ。
And then I go for B.
任された。
Let me go over here now.
防御せよ。フリーズチーム。
Okay, another one I see.
これはどうかな。
お返し。
No, that was quite a boost back. But somehow Yen was within Yen. Anyway, so I'm gonna stay close to you.
俺の番だな。
And then Demon on Saint Al. Here we go.
俺の番だな。
Let me focus on you now.
今だ。
いただき。任せるがよい。
And here I go with another high heaven.
私の番だな。
And then I go for heat up high.
正気。モーテルミラージュ。お返し。
Yeah, too bad for you. Anyway. Let me go for Lucette här now. I'm thinking yeah, I think I know what I want to do here. Okay, let's go for another one.
神道滅却。我が太刀は無。見えた。
There we go. kvinnistan. Alla det är sånt.
負けられない。みんなのためにも。よし。
Mitä velkiä päätä taktiik.
だね。
こんなもん。
Jepekos te taktik ajusta konstil kevit pjeikin.
さすがは氷にひびを入れた。
The tactic of pjeikin is that the elitat good animal at cold still fall. The mask is the... I see she's getting her memories back.
うわ、黒。
So you did get your memories back, I see.
まさか正気に戻りかけてんのか？
It was, yes.
やっぱりその仮面か。おいゼリカ、アンゼリカ・ログナー、しっかりしやがれ。
アンゼリカ。
Yeah, that's your name.
違う、私は赤のロス。
いいえ、それは仮初めの役割です。
アンゼリカ先輩、
Where
自
you
分を
do?
強く持ってください。そうすればきっと。
お願い、戻ってきて。あーちゃん。
Well, it seems like we managed to do it.
先輩。
Sorry. Happened that.
あんちゃん、大丈夫？
Well, welcome back.
頼みがあるんだ。とは。もっと近くに寄ってくれないか。
Okay, yeah, you're back.
その可愛い顔は仮面越しじゃ堪能できなかったからね。
Oh, you please.
ゼリカ、お前、記憶が戻ったんですね。
よかった。あーちゃんが戻ってきたんだ。
Yep, used like a girl. But now there's still yours.
いなくなってからずっと心配してたんだからね。
なんという役得。
Please don't.
懐かしくも甘い香り。今まで悪い夢を見ていたようだがもしかしてこれも夢なのかな。
Now you're still alive.
つうかこのパイセン一気に元に戻りすぎだろ。
もともとの記憶や人格はそのままだったみたいですし、
Indeed.
あの仮面で強制的に役割を与えていたに過ぎないんでしょう。
Yeah, so that explains the difference between her and Gyo.
俺の時とは事情が違うってか。ジョルジュの野郎、
Yeah,
妙に爪が甘いっつうか。
indeed. He doesn't seem that
彼
way.
にわずかに残った好きなのかもしれませんね。いいえ、きっと私も。
Yeah, maybe.
クレア少佐。
まだ戦いますか。
騎士も失った以上、継続は難しいでしょう。残念ですが、任務は失敗のようですね。
Yeah. We finished the
イー
inspection.
ベルト少佐。
どうやら区切りはついたようだな。
That it sounds like you have.
あなたは。
お疲れ様です。
Yeah.
将軍閣下。
And I know how you are. No, this isn't gonna be fun.
初めての者もいるようだ。第三機構師団司令ゼクス・バンダールという。
Yeah, I remember you from North Highlands.
久方ぶりだな、シュバルツァー君。そして7組諸君。
お久しぶりです、中将。いえ、将軍閣下。
海上要塞に詰めていたあなたがどうしてここに？
Yeah, I'm wanting to.
俺たちを捕まえる増援って雰囲気でもなさそうだな。
あくまで連絡を受けて事態の収拾に来たまでだ。
Investigate.
上官内の騒ぎに帝都憲兵もどよめき立っているようでな。
お騒がせいたしました。すべて TMP。いえ、私の指示で
So
す。
we are not gonna have to fight against you, it seems.
上官内の部隊は即時撤収。A 支隊にも帰還指示を出します。僭越ながら事後処理はお任せしてもよろしいでしょうか？
ああ、引き受けよう。
クレア少佐。
So you initiating
見逃
all.
してくれるみたいだな。
共和国との戦争が迫っている現在、内紛の公表は触りがありますから。
I
皆さ
see.
んの手配も鉄道憲兵隊と情報局 A 支隊にのみ留められている状況です。
Ah, so that's why you can get away with it.
皆さんは今後そうした隙間をついていくしかないでしょう。そ
I
れは
see.
わざわざ助言をくれるとは氷の乙女らしくねえじゃねえか。
Well, in that case, I don't have to worry about the
あ
cess
くまで警告です。次にまみえる時は容赦しません。レーグにつかっかご迷惑をおかけしました。それとゴーヒ殿下、トワさんもご無礼。アンジェリカさん、記憶を取り戻されて何よりです。それとリーンさん、無事解放されて。
You don't have to hold back, you know.
クレア少佐。
Yeah, I can clearly tell that she's not liking what's going on with the Twilight and everything.
やはり見てられないね。
Yeah.
ええ、あのままでは自分自身に押しつぶされてしまうでしょう。
Yeah, let's hope it doesn't.
何か道はあるはずだ。いや、絶対に見つけてみせる。
Yeah. With Tova and the MP's feet, Yen and the Otis waited for the RMP to withdraw before they left the estate themselves. Union 6 and saw that none of Vincent's group or the band's campus students with him were charged with any crimes. Once the situation was under control, the general and the governor offered to come see the group off. After consulting with the friends of the Mecca Bar, they decided the best place to say the farewells was the site of the field exercise camp. Putting aside my duties as a soldier, I must admit, I am pleased to see Class 7 taking a stand in this dire situation. And even more so to see how my dad Navy has grown up for this way in the world. by your side. Genial. Thank you, Uncle. I really did mean to talk to you about your little past campus, but I could never find the right guy. That's nothing to worry about. Without the senses they thought was going to for the time, I wasn't an easy man to get a hold of. But given how well things have turned out, it's safe to say you were guided by atheists. I'm so, oh yeah, Mulan, and then when your father would agree if they could see you now. I hope so. Yet they won't all be pure. This goes to Matthew's mother, one of the Empire's greatest swordsmen, matched only by my father. The Thundercon of the Mountain School. I've heard the stories. It's not just his skill that's overwhelming, but his honesty and the too. We still don't know where God's murder and beauty might be. Do you know anything, Uncle? I thought that the purpose in Palm went after, but as far as I understand, Matthews and Oye are in the east and remain independent. As for Muller, it seems his 7th division was decommissioned and his members and supplies were divided amongst the new divisions. But there's been a lockdown on all information pertaining to that process. Some of it, that's all I know. Do you think the 7th Division was known to have close ties with Prince Oliver? Yeah, so it makes sense. So they broke up the one group that might try to carry on the Prince's lead. Seems that way. It's just like when they took over Yol as the Imperial family's gardens away from us. The insults to my family's pride used to don't stop. God. Speaking of the Imperial family, I'm starting to worry about the Empress. I wish I had agreed to go somewhere safe. It's out of our hands. But I'm sure she has some sort of plan. Your Highness, are you certain about this? We can't just leave you behind.
ええ、申し訳ありません。せっかくここまで来ていただいたのに。
So you will remain at Udis?
ですが、公妃が行方不明となれば国民を無用に混乱させてしまうだけ。
So that's why
皆さんの活動の妨げにもなりかねないでしょう。
Well, you are right. Maybe so, but no, CCI. The government could easily accuse you of kidnapping the Empress. Can we really have everyone holding us down? If it came down to it, we could have you seek asylum in Libyan or Hemisphere, but
それこそ先方に迷惑をおかけするだけでしょう。
well, since that's it, it's so.
今はアルフィンの行方もわからない状況ですし、
Yeah, that is true.
遠い地で戦い続けている陛下のことも気がかりですから。
Ah. His Majesty's associate is coming up, isn't it?
そんな顔をなさらないで。あなたの事情はクレア少佐から聞きました。
So you know.
あれは帝国の呪いの結果であり、あなた自身の意志ではなかったのだと。
Well, that isn't you. So she told you how. I see.
それを考えれば責任の一端は皇帝家にもあるのかもしれません。
Yeah, I see what you're trying to say.
オリバルト殿下のことがその報いだとは思いたくありませんが、その上それを企てた宰相殿のそばにあの子がいるなんて。
Yeah, it can't be easy for you. Your Highness.
オリバルト殿下のことは私も残念でなりません。
Yeah.
せめて陛下の状況については迅速にお伝えできるよう計らいます。
Well, I also wanna stay updated.
ありがとうございます。7組の皆さん、女神の加護を、アルフィンやエリゼさんのこと、どうかお願いいたします。
Yeah, I will make sure to find them. Yes, Your Highness. So, what's the plan now? She's such a strong person. Because she has to be the rule over the empire. It seems like Instructor Claire covered for us too. Yeah, at the end of the day, Mario Claire's still Mario Claire. This might sound bad coming from the Kaivus of the Empire, but I'm counting on you to keep the Empress safe. Of course, I promise Her Majesty will be safe in all this. She might not be able to appear in public, but I plan to do all I can for her, including sourcing for information on His Majesty. Of the Great Twilight and the city of Udis to cover. I can't say how effective I'll be for how long. I know you find a way there. Remember the promise you made to Elsa. We can't give up no matter how bad things get. I know I want together with Class 7. I'll struggle on to the bitter end. Matthias? It's about time. That's exactly right. We all in this together and we're going to see the truth, no matter what. Indeed. You're right. I need to pull myself together. No self-respecting reformist will stand even in a situation like this. Least of all when his son is bravely putting his life on the line. I will do all I can to help you fight. That's the spirit. Oh, that's good. I'm happy to inform you that my father, Count Florian, will also assist you insofar as he is able. That's great to hear. It's just a shame that Fenton and Bardic aren't happy to see this. They slipped out when the RMB and IDF left Udis, right? That's right. The mentioned are mission they absolutely have to take care of. They need Delos to give you the warmest regards if ever. It makes me wonder though, if very totally, so totally. Yeah, maybe she's working together with me as the oldest woman to meet scene. He is one of them, right? Wonder what they are up to. Cause they have joined up with the Wiesland army. There is a good chance. No, we may start in high and low for them too. On the one hand, I'm glad that they went out like I was, but they'll be fine. I just party. I'm sure he'll tell us everything that happened in due time. Knowing him, you'll probably die. Very soon, if there's anyone I know who can take care of herself, it's her. Right you are. Då finns sattes a big beauty harder, someone of his sister no longer needs him. Don't need to be so gloomy, means that we never know when they might resort to us. And if they go in or they are getting things done, we can use the slack off and let them on all the employees. Right. Need to get in contact with Jessica and May. Yeah, we still don't know where they are. For now, we did get information with the orders. Thanks, that big yay. Give them hell out there. I'm sorry to see this out there again. Are you okay? What is it, God? I'm sorry, God. If only I had some information about your beauty. Do not fret, God. Mule is your beauty and a wanted pot. He's not one to be done in so easily. To be a wanted is to walk your own path with the own rebellious soul. Is one of us. We are another chapter in our family's long history. So stand tall, holding tight to your hopes, and never forget that you are one of us. Forgive me. Looking at you, I couldn't help but think of our family's legacy. Especially with home, as of a world that isn't chaos, you come with the best as the successor of our ancestor Jordan, to Albert's water style. Suit your own part when you are Elliot at those dance campus. And look at the deals you were overcome and all this you were made since. That is not the mark of a man who knows what it means to be a mountain. If that's his word to the oldest defense, I don't know what is. Uncle. Yeah, you're doing a good job. Hey, I don't know if I'm worthy of comprehension to a legendary sportsman like Roland. Well, another outbreak is coming up, so I'm gonna go pay it back and I'll see you in 3 minutes. I can't hold your voice crying for me, it's crying out my name. I was acting tough but saying that I don't team because it's scary to lose my team. I have a feeling that by abandoning my team, I'll be able to make up for something else. To stand is the determination to chase after intangible things like wishes or love. I can hold a voice crying for me, stand up and fight. Don't deceive yourself. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. I replaced my lack of self-confidence with kindness. I have a feeling that by giving up, I'll be able to stop hurting others. When we completely accept our pain and hardship and start to understand each other, you stand will be born. I can hold a voice crying for me, don't yawn away. I will hold you everything tightly. Cry for you, wanting to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. Let's never forget the fact that we can be healed by overwhelmed of contact and sadness. I'm hearing your voice crying for me. It's crying out my name. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. Okay, okay, I'm back now, so just gonna finish this because we actually over time. I meant to sleep like an overaccord. But I'll take your words to heart. I will build our family's legacy in my own way, with swords in hand and head held high. It is time to take over lead. And now, what's the plan now? Is the question.
ランクアップですね。
A7 hole.
どうぞお受け取りください。
Okay, that's no, that's a bank one I got.
お見事です。
Oh, okay, that's my first S yank hole. Very good. Anyway, so let me save high and then, well, like I mentioned, we actually over time, so hang on. I'm just gonna close the game quickly. Sorry. And let me just fix this quickly. Have we go. Okay, so let me take a quick look at when the next stream will be. I actually forgot to do that on Wednesday now. Anyway, so so the next team is gonna be... Oops, my bad. So the next team is gonna be tomorrow with some Genshin Impact. Anyway, so if you wanna follow me at Social, here you go. And do feel free to join my Discord if you wanna hang out with the community when I'm not streaming. And if you are not subscribed, you can use this 8 method. Otherwise, you can use this one. And now, just give me a little bit and we shall see where we shall go for this time around. Let's see what I do feel like going for here. What do I feel like going for? That we shall see. Let's see what I actually feel like going for this time around. Let's see. What do I feel like going for? Is the question actually. I'm just here thinking. Yeah. Who shall I be going for this time around? Let's see. Okay, so we're going for my Kami Usti this time. Since I didn't expect to be able to catch her. Anyway, so we're going for Denmark today. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Good night, Uyatsumi. As the blue sky was melting into the setting sun, I was gazing at the tide clothes with you. What kind of boat thought I have used in order to be able to convey my feelings? You gentle heartbeats from my back, you're stronger and stronger as time ticks by.